$10 from Macan, $10 from OE Tiger,
You see my
$10 from Macan, $10 from OE Tiger,
You see my
$10 from Macan, $10 from OE Tiger,
You see my Okay. And welcome. Is the animal working okay? Yeah, and if you jump and catch the star, it gives you points. You can also make it dance or fight or hug other people when they are in the chat too. I thought it would be a cute, fun little thing for entertainment, especially on the loading or the BRB screens. Also, is the sound okay, or do I need to adjust it a little bit? I like this little loading screen. The animal's cute. I also have no idea what exactly this game is about because I've been avoiding spoilers. Ah, finally. I thought for a second that you would never wake up, little one. How ironic that would have been, would it not? I'm Charon. the Spiritfarer. Well, that is what I have been until your arrival. I cannot say that I am sad to leave, but I still had a few things left to do here. I'm afraid you will have to pick up things where I left off. It is, after all, my very last day. And you are? Stella. Welcome, Stella. I see you have brought a friend here with you. What's his name? Daffodil. I see. You two will share the burden then, and take it over from here. As I said, in a few minutes I will be gone from this world, and that is why you are here. You will be the new Spiritfarer. Listen, your task here will be far from easy, but simple nonetheless. Go fetch the stray spirits stranded on the islands, and when they are ready, bring them back here. Dying souls can't pass away on their own. You'll have to find them. You'll have to help them fulfill their last request and be at their service until their last breath. The big round bridge over there is the Everdoor. The Alpha where everything starts, the Omega where everything ends. This is where all the quests get completed and where existence meets its threshold. There is no task more important than this one. Never forget this, Stella. Here, there is something I need to give you. Now be really careful with it. It is the Everlight, the symbol of your status here, and the only tool that you will ever need. Wait, what are you? Oh, how highly inappropriate. Well, that settles it. The Everlight will help you throughout your travels. It will be the light that shines in the darkness, the last remaining hope of the departed.
Listen.
Hope is a flame, the light that never falters, the beacon of eternity. It is heavy and inconvenient, but there is no greater duty than this one. The fate of the lost souls rests on your shoulders. Look, I was overwhelmed too at first. Just try to keep your focus. Take it one step at a time. You will soon get used to this place, accustomed to these moments. You are the new Spiritfarers, after all. Oh, one last thing. Once I am gone, you'll have to find a ship of your own. Mine is not suited for you, and it will fade away once I am gone. You might find one not too far from here if you keep rowing in the right direction for some time. Probably. It's time. Here I go. So long, Stella, and good luck. You will need it. Thanks for the follow. Good to see you. Having fun playing with your animal, Vicky. Oops. Hold S and space to drop down. Oh, these controls are weird. Um, if you're on desktop, there should be a panel underneath the stream where there's options for your animal for customization, and if you click the lines, you can switch between the different categories and the actions thing, which lets you move around. Oh, there should be. It says it's available on mobile too, but I haven't had the chance to test that out yet. Oh, hang on, I might be able to fix that really quick. Give me just a second. I pulled it up on a browser where I'm not signed in, and it's next to the wish list and under the tipping. I am not authorized because I'm not logged in, but it is there. Hmm. Well, that's what these things are for, is testing and seeing what works and what doesn't. You're not an idiot. I'm glad you found it, though. But yeah, it says in the options that it's available on mobile. I don't know how that works. I haven't seen it yet. But I'm glad that it does work on desktop. Oops. Pressing all the wrong buttons here. Stella, it really is you. Stand up straight and let me get a look at you. You look good. And Daffodil is here too, I see. We'll have to find a lint roller then. Might not be that obvious after all. It's me, Gwen. Good thing you found me. But if you're here, it means... Oh, you are the new Spiritfarer. You are the one replacing Sharon. I was trying to get rid of him and only ended up here by accident. I've been stuck on this disgusting island for about a week, living off sardines and cigarettes. Ew. Funny how I used to be the one getting you out of trouble before. I can see you have an Everlight now, of course. See that boat over there? It's a big boat. That's the one. It's obviously slightly shabby, but let's commandeer it. I'd wager it'll work since you're the Spiritfarer. Okay, meet me at the dock over there. I'll explain it all. Okay, here it goes. Hope my fur coat won't be too damaged. Wonderful. I'm not one to jump for joy, but this feels good. Much better than anticipated. So, the way I see it, this boat is yours now, don't you think? Good. And as you're the Spiritfarer, welcoming stray spirits is your new job, and once aboard, they will assume their true forms. Well, it's my theory, anyway. What are you looking at me like that? You need to come here and give me a hug. Aw. Yay, I'm glad you figured it out. Aw. Did you make Nikita? Hey, Fox. Much better. Come with me now. Let's take a look at this chaos. Oh no. What a mess. Reminds me of Aunt Petunia's old yard. A beautiful, unorganized testament to someone's laziness. Or a vital impossibility to get rid of everything. At any rate, we should do something about this, or my dust allergies will be back. Let me think. There's only one way to clean this up. You have to meet Albert. He's your local shipwright, and his jokes are garbage. Oh. I'm sorry, I thought I said that in the chat. But he's the only one who can fix your boat. We should head to Albert's shipyard. You must be wondering how to make this ship move. It's really easily, actually. Here, let me give you this key I found in the island. It will unlock that cabin in the back. You should find a map projector in there. How do I know all this? Well, I was planning an escape, remember? This is Spiritfarer. I didn't want to spoil it for myself, but from what I know, it's a game about helping souls pass on to the afterlife. And we have to fulfill their final wishes. I've had it saved for a while. And you know me, I plan things meticulously. Very meticulously. Go, open up that cabin, Stella. The map projector should be simple enough to use, and you just have to go to Albert's shipyard. Thanks, I thought it would be too, and it kind of fits the theme of the channel that we've got going here. So is the sound okay for everybody, or do I have to make some adjustments? Okay, because on my end, my voice has an echo, and I didn't know if you could hear that too. Sweet. Awesome, it must just be the microphone then. Oh, that's nice. I see you're figuring out the commands. Oh, how do I get up? Oh no. Oh, yeah, you have to do hug and then the username of the person that you're trying to hug. Or fight. But hugs are nicer. No, no, you're perfectly fine. Now head down to Albert's shipyard and upgrade your blueprint station. It's the only way to clear this clutter. I'm curious about what it's all made of. Considering the smell, I'd say at least 7 different types of dust and dirt. Is he a loan shark? Welcome to my shipyard, young traveler, where my prices are a customer's best friend. I'm Albert. Been in the business of shipbuilding for ages. Should I assume you are the new Spiritfarer? Well, of course you are. Anyway, you've been able to start this ship and bring it here after all. Gwen was right to point you towards my humble enterprise. Here, let me see what you have here. A nice little dinghy. Funny how it looks exactly like the one I'd built some time ago and stored in my old shipyard. See, Charon was unhappy about his gloomy and dank ark. Actually, he was always complaining about everything. But the customer's always right, so I built him a newer, better one. Of course, he would never abandon his previous boat. Old habits die hard. But don't worry, you can keep this one. Let's just call this a loan. Oh, he is a loan shark! Let me tell you something. You know I've always joked about the construction here? Don't worry, we're still working on it. Anyway, with a little bit of love, this bird will be resplendent again. The first thing you'll need is a proper blueprint table. Since it's your lucky day, and I'm feeling generous, I'll offer it to you, free of charge. Mind you, it's just a bit bare bones in terms of functionality. But the subsequent upgrades will come at such a small price you'll want to buy them almost immediately. Simply direct me to upgrade the ship. What's the currency here? Do I have to talk to him again? Interesting. There you go, you'll be able to build and edit your buildings on your boat. What a treat. But if you really want to upgrade your boat in size and in pleasure, I'm your guy. Come back when you feel your boat is getting too crowded. Cheers! Back to the boat. Good. Albert gave it to you for free, and he said he loaned the ship to you. Ominous. Hard to know what he has in mind, but it doesn't sound reassuring. Anyway, let's focus on the task at hand for now, cleaning up this deck. You can go to your new blueprint table above your cabin and select the move option. In it, you'll be able to remove any buildings and get back resources. Go for it. I'll wait down here. Am I dumb? Is it outside? Oh, fishing! That is the easiest fishing mechanic that I've ever experienced. Okay. You did a wonderful job, Stella. And the good news is you have enough resources to add a guest house to your ship. Unnecessary amendment. Newly welcome spirits such as yourself will have a temporarily like myself will have a temporary place to relax and sleep. Well, sleep, not really. I can tell you for sure that no one will be thrilled to spend more than one night in there, but it beats sleeping on the deck. The stars are pretty, but the wood is stiff and the humidity is hard to tolerate. I'll leave you to it. Have fun. They seem to just complain about everything, don't they? How's that move option working for you? This guest house is very pretty, and it has your touch. Nice work as usual. Now at last I have a place to sit down and enjoy the view. Oh, wait. What is going on? Something else is happening. Ah, I should have expected this. I'm actually hungry. Very hungry. You know how terrible a cook I am, but I remember you to be absolutely fantastic at it, and you might have fished a few fishes already. Trouble is, I can't really eat an entire raw fish. I could try for sure, but I probably choke on the fish bone and never survive. That's not how you want me to go. As absurd as this sounds, so you should keep on using the blueprint table of yours and build a kitchen aboard. I'm pretty sure I've seen the plans for it in there, as well as the necessary resources. Damn, you require bright jelly, and there's only one way to get some. Look, I should have told you when you first met you here. Something scares the hell out of me. A dark presence, and even I cower from it. A void that swallows all, light included. It can take many forms, and for me it is always a jellyfish. Yes, I'm awfully aware of the irony. The bright jelly you need for the kitchen, well, only these jellyfish can provide it to you, so there's no other option. I'll have to face my fears. But you're here. With you I can do it. They will appear as a dark patch of pure fear on your map, so you can't miss it. Go, I'll take some time to prepare myself. On this map? Oh. Oh, that's... okay. That's where we're going. I see you figured out the customization options. The game is SpiritFarer. Do you need me to spell it in the chat for you? Okay. You know, I said I was going to talk about some of the funeral industry history in the downtime of this game, and I keep forgetting, and the travel time would be the perfect time to start diving into that. It seems relevant, you know? Oh, this is actually kind of scary. Okay. Do you want to hear about combination cars or safety coffins first? Because I have notes for both. And I don't really need to check them for the combination cars. Safety coffins. Cool. Do you know what a safety coffin is, for starters? Or do I need to start with the definition first? Yes, I am. So, a safety coffin, which was also so called a security coffin, was made to alleviate people's fears about being buried alive, which was a huge issue in the 18th and 19th centuries, especially with the 19th century cholera epidemic. And it was heightened by things in the newspapers and in literature, including a couple pieces by Edgar Allan Poe, like The Fall of the House of Usher and The Cask of Amontillado. And more specifically, he did a closer to nonfiction piece called The Premature Burial, which was published in 1844, that supposedly contained genuine cases of people being buried alive. And the main character in that story, in fact, is buried alive. But no, they did not think they were coming back to life. They were afraid that they were going to go into a coma and then wake up already buried because people thought they were dead. Which, actually, there are no reported cases of this ever happening. Like, safety coffins actually saving somebody. Being buried alive, I'm pretty sure did happen, but people didn't catch it. So the safety coffins did nothing. But there were several different patented designs to try to make these safety coffins, such as the most well-known one with a cord that ran from the surface that was attached to a bell that went into the coffin underneath it. So if the person woke up, they could ring the bell and somebody could come dig them back up. That was made more famous because it was actually showcased in 2 movies. The First Great Train Robbery in 1978 and The Nun in 2018. They also had flags and actually pyrotechnics, crazy as that is. Some included ladders and escape hatches and feeding tubes. But unfortunately, most of them forgot to add a tube for breathing air. And actually, there are still modern safety coffins, believe it or not. Uh, I'll get to that later, but it also just doesn't matter because the embalming process kind of alleviates that entire fear of getting buried alive because either they realize that you're actually not dead and you get taken to the hospital, or you die during the process. There's no getting buried alive anymore. I think your Abby's really cute. But actually, the first recorded safety coffin was constructed on the orders of Duke Ferdinand of Brunswick before his death in 1792. He wanted a window for light, an air tube for fresh air, and the lid, instead of being nailed in, had a lock. And a special pocket in his suit held two keys, one for the lock in his coffin and one for the door of the tomb that he was placed in. I don't know why he specifically was so afraid of being buried alive, but he certainly thought out how he would prevent that. There was also a major in 1798. There was a German priest who suggested that all of the graves should have these safety coffins with bells, but they decided that it was going to be too impractical to do that. So, but it led to the first designs with signaling systems, and his colleague, Pastor Black, suggested to do trumpet-like tubes that would go into the coffins, and they could walk around and sniff them. And if they didn't smell like decomposition after a time that they should have, or they heard somebody down there yelling for help, they dig them back up. And if they did smell decomposition, they take the tube out and reuse it and call it good. I do, I like him a lot. Um, yeah, and actually, the process of decomposition also became a problem for some of these designs. Um, some of them were some of them were very, very good. I'm sorry, I don't have an Abby, so you can't hug me. Maybe I'll make one. Just, well, maybe I'll unblacklist myself from having one so you can hug mine. um, yes, I did because I had to test it out. Give me 2 seconds. I will fix that so you can give me a hug too. Ta-da! There, you get to play with my little raccoon. Aw. So sweet. But yeah, so Dr. Adolf Gutsmuth buried himself alive to demonstrate a safety coffin of his own creation. In 1822, he stayed buried for several hours and ate a full meal while he was down there, which consisted of soup, bratwurst, sauerkraut, marzipan, spatzel, beer, and tort. That was delivered through a feeding tube, just to prove that it was possible. Which I thought was actually really interesting and a really good demonstration. I love how there's a line to hug me. I feel so loved. I think a more practical safety coffin, though, was 1820s. They had portable death chambers, which sounds super weird, but it was equipped with a bell and windows, so you could actually see the person inside. If they moved or if they were breathing, you could see it on the glass. And it was constructed it was constructed over empty graves, and it had housing. Yes, they did. And these bells had housing so they wouldn't ring accidentally. They would only ring if the person inside pulled the cord to make it ring, which was the first time that was ever used. It also had another housing over the tube that prevented rainwater from going into it, and it had a net so that insects wouldn't go in and start eating the person early. And if they did hear the bell ring, they had watchmen that would go and check on these graves to make sure, if the person was actually alive and trying to get out, or if it was a false alarm. Which happened a lot with certain models, because there was all sorts of false positives with cords that were attached to the corpses, because naturally in decomposition the body moves, and so it would pull on the cord, and the person was in fact very dead. But yeah, they had windows especially in case the person was alive and was too weak to climb the ladder that was provided, so they'd be able to see them and help get them out. Sounds like something out of a horror movie, right? I'm surprised that hasn't been a thing yet. Like, there are pictures that have gone around the internet of cages over burial sites that were actually to prevent grave robbing. But you don't really... and people have seen those and thought zombies, preventing zombies or vampires, but windows. Windows. Yeah, somebody called Franz Vester actually made a model that had the cords and had the window that was removable after death was confirmed, and then they could just reuse it. All right, have fun. There was also a man who totally botched it. He was Chamberlain to the Tsar of Russia at the time. Well, you can stop by later and I'll give you one. You live close enough, you can do that. You can have a slice of birthday cake too. But yeah, so this Chamberlain patented the design in 1897 and he demonstrated the next year, um, which completely tanked his reputation. Um, his design was centered around movement detection, which, as we already discussed, bodies naturally move during decomposition, and they had a ton of false positives. And the way that it worked is it would detect these bodies moving, or these people moving, and then it would open to allow air to come in so they could breathe, and simultaneously it would start ringing a bell and send a flag up so people could come check it. But it went off all the time because of natural decomposition. And actually, during that demonstration, the assistant got stuck because it didn't go off and it was supposed to. So, yeah, that really didn't do anything good for him. But in 1955, we got a new design by a man named Fabrizio Caselli, which included an emergency alarm, an intercom so he could talk to people, a flashlight, a breathing apparatus, and a heart monitor and stimulator. Which is still an option today. That is how safety coffins work today. But again, there's no documented cases of people being saved by these safety coffins, and modern day embalming processes, especially here in the US, have completely eradicated that fear of being buried alive. It's just a non-issue. But yeah, I hope that that was something interesting to you guys too, and not just to me, because I spent like 3 hours researching all of that yesterday. The day before yesterday. And as a thanks for listening, I'll let you guys catch a star for points. But anywho, back to Spiritfarer. Here they come. Remember, set your eyes on the one with bright jelly. They should be visible enough. That said, pop as many as you can. You'll get glimmers anyway. I'll wait for you inside. It's too hard for me to stay out here. Okay, go ahead. I believe in you. I'm glad to hear that. And we can talk about combination cars when Vicky gets back. How do you catch these? Like, what do you do? Oh, just jump? This game mechanic is so weird. Oh. Please. Give me the bright jelly. Oh. No. Kitchen, right? Kitchen. Ah. Huh? Yay, we did it. You can now use the kitchen's oven. It should be rather simple. Put any one ingredient in the oven and wait for it to be cooked. You could even try these loose corn kernels that have been hanging around in my pockets. I can't wait to see you in your cooking glory again. You've got this. That's surprisingly sweet. Although I don't think that they want fish when they've said they've been living off of sardines and cigarettes. I forgot to tell you about this. As you can see, this boat stops at night. I believe it's a side effect of your Everlight being, well, light, or some other technicality. That being said, it will allow people to sleep undisturbed. You, in the meantime, can do anything you want, tackle unfinished businesses, or just hang out on the deck under the stars. I suggest you go to sleep too, in that cozy little room atop your cabin. You'll wake up refreshed and ready to go, and the ship will start up again in the morning. Oh, and talking about that, you know me, waking up on time has never been my forte. You can ring that big bell over there to wake people up. Remember, only do it at the right time. Early morning should do the trick. Speaking of time, time for me to take a nap. See you tomorrow, Stella. Have a good night. Magic oven mitts. Oh, we're dancing over there. Can I go in, or would that be rude? I built it, I want to see it. Oh, the picture. She looks sleepy. An old shoe. Well, that's disappointing. Fish. I love how the fluff in the cat's ears looks like stars. Shh. I have a pair of old shoes. I wonder if those are useful. Thanks for the hug. Oh. I like having the toggle on. Does that toggle mean it's a good time to, Oh no, you're good! Take all the time you need. I just appreciate you being here. Huh? Oh, was I not supposed to pick a location yet, maybe? Oh, just food. Okay. I could eat anything, just give me some food. Ta-da! Wait, come back! Food. Well, I won't die just yet. Thanks, Stella. It's better than I thought it could be. But then again, you've always been wonderful in the kitchen. Don't forget, spirits don't run on sunshine and water. We need a good meal once in a while. It'll be up to you to understand who's fond of what. As for me, I'm sure you'll remember I've always loved comfort food. And that I would die for a cup of coffee, but I'm not that picky. I can eat anything, just never the same thing twice. Oh, and before I forget, here's something I was supposed to give you. I'm not sure exactly how it works, but an obol is a symbol of passage. It's a fee each spirit has to pay you, but something tells me you knew that already. Okay, let's keep on improving this craft. As you must have seen, in your blueprint table there's both a field and a garden blueprint, which means you can grow many different things, and turn this ship into an adorable farm of sorts. You should add a field first, in my opinion. It's going to be easier to find the resources around here, and you can grow linen in it, which will be used to craft more things. In addition to building a field, we should go buy seeds to use in it, but that will come later. I need you to visit an island close by. It's called the Mossine Cove, and there's something in it we need. I'll tell you when we get there. Never the same thing twice, huh? Oh, it's done already? That was fast. What a playful kitty. And I do believe that I promised another history lesson during trial time. Which leaves us on combination cars, which, if you are unaware, is a hearse ambulance combination, which was popular. Well, it stopped being popular in the mid 60s, so. But it was started because funeral homes ended up being emergency service vehicles in small towns and in more rural areas that didn't have a proper ambulance system. Because these vehicles were, designed to hold bodies. And so they were big enough to pick up patients and take them where they needed to go. In fact, about half of ambulance calls were completed by morticians in, like, the 60s. Up until 66, actually. So, one of the more famous, the well-known ones, Cadillac. The Cadillac chassis was the most popular version of it. And they were customized by different coach builders like Superior, Miller, Meteor, which is how hearses are today, actually. They take the chassis of a Cadillac, a Lincoln, a Pontiac, a Ford, pretty much any brand that's providing hearses, and they attach it to a coach from a completely different company, and they're welded together. Which works, but it also becomes a problem because that welding spot becomes a weak point, which is why hearses need to be towed on flatbeds. It's not just because they're very long vehicles, it's because they're very weak in the center there. But because they were being used as ambulances, some of these coaches started putting a seat in the back for a first aid person to be there with the patient, and putting cabinets with the first aid kits, so they had materials right there in case they needed it, which is not a thing anymore. And those seats would fold down to give room for a casket when they were being used as a hearse instead of an ambulance. And this also made it easier for these cars to be what's the word? Hang on. First call vehicles, which are still a thing. But the setup made it more reasonable to be used as a first call vehicle, which is the vehicle that goes to collect the body of a person that is recently deceased. But yeah, these cars often included things like flashing lights that they would alternate. It would be yellow for funeral processions, and it would flash red and yellow if it was being used as an emergency vehicle. They also were plenty big enough to hold a gurney or a stretcher or a casket. And this declines in the 70s because it became really impractical due to federal regulations on what equipment needed to be in an emergency response vehicle and how big the inside needed to be. Hearses just weren't big enough anymore because the first aid person needed room to move around and help the patient. And also because these passenger cars, the chassis side of things, were being made smaller. We made smaller cars. They were no longer wide enough to fit a stretcher and a first aid person. But yeah, if you look into hearses as like a collector car or even a personal vehicle, like I wanted to do for a long time, anything made before like the mid-60s, you can mostly find like these combination cars instead of just hearses, which is really cool, and it's a great part of history. But it is very sad to see that go. Especially, like I said, if you're looking for a personal vehicle, like an everyday driver, because you had a lot more. You could fit 2 people as passengers instead of 1. Oh hey, we have another avatar. But that's all the notes that I have for the funeral industry history lesson for today. We should hop on that island over there. Maybe we'll find something interesting. They're going to bed. We can go hop on the island now. Oh, is she coming with us? She is. Okay. What a majestic tree. Well, you can cut it down. Yes, it's fine, I promise. It's the best way to get the wood you need, actually. But don't worry, they'll regrow over time. Another interesting fact about Everlight. Oh. Oh, the poor kitty. Congratulations, for you have become Death, the destroyer of worlds. Joke aside, that's how you do it. You go ahead cutting down more trees, then we could go back to the boat and build a field with all those maple logs. I'll be next to the raft. Oh, berries. Oh, that mad lad, she actually did it. Hi!
Did you think I wouldn't?
No. No, I expected you here a couple minutes ago.
I just made it. And taking myself off and step calling.
Hold. Oh. Oh, that's... Okay. That's a weird mechanic. Oh. Mining's weird and I don't like it.
Nikita's watching your live stream.
Is she?
I have it playing on my laptop at home and she's just sitting there watching it.
Well, it's a good thing we can swim, because I did not even think to check that. Oops. Are you here to judge my streaming setup?
Only slightly.
Only slightly.
Now it makes sense why your VTuber keeps looking me up.
Oh, yeah, it's a dual screen.
It's just like the screen's over there. Why are you looking the other way? Now this makes sense.
Because the screen's bigger.
I was doing it on my phone and watching it on my laptop. Because I don't know what is wrong with this whole thing. I mean, I don't see the thing on. Oh, wait, maybe do I click that? Okay.
Okay, so the mobile version does work.
Sorry,
we have that confirmation now. Oh, where are we supposed to...
I see a Gabe in here now.
Yeah, Gabe's been in here.
It does work.
Sweet.
You just have to click on this up here in the corner. There's like a little essay button in the corner.
That sounds so bad of context.
We're talking about stream avatars.
You don't have to raise your voice like that.
Sorry.
My goodness.
Sorry.
But okay, so Bubble users, there is a icon in the corner for stream avatars that you click on and you can edit your avatar that's on screen from there. And I also think you can control... Yeah, it's been really fun so far. Don't ask me how, but I've met Albert already. He definitely is a shark, but his interest in all things maritime will be helpful, such as the boat upgrades he sells at an outrageously high price. With those, you'll be able to cross the ominous weather barriers in the world. They look like classic mythical challenges again. A bit cliché, if you ask me. Why is Adele in my chat right now?
You started that, don't question. It's okay, you messed up the lyrics anyways, don't worry about it.
Shame. Shame on all of you. Also, I'm sad I ran out of things to talk about.
That's okay, I repeated what you said in my Discord call to people, and after I said something about the coffin windows, they're like, nope, nope, don't do that.
Hey, the coffin windows are a good idea for, like, a horror story. You're welcome for sharing that information. He wants a cake too.
Oh, it's so cute. That's so cute.
Oh, the kitty playing with the... So how are you all today? Oh. It's... I don't want to be mean and say, yes, you are the problem. However...
Problem.
I'm out here looking for the right house to start a family. My wife sent me to find something that might fit our needs. A garden. Maybe a pool. I'm not asking for much. I just can't decide. I know that you can't help me, but it's nice to say it out loud. I might stumble on the rarest of finds. I'm going home. Don't follow me, please. I hate it when people know where I live. Vicky. If you know my address, you'll tell people. And then they'll tell people. Listen, I just don't want junk mail.
I already knew your address.
Can I follow them just You're gonna get me doxxed one of these days.
Not. Not.
Oh, I can go into their house.
That's so dangerous.
Leave me alone.
Okay, leave them alone.
My favorite spot is at the bench at the end of the pier. It's beautiful and quite peaceful.
I'll never get you dogs.
And after a long day's work, oh my, I shouldn't have told you if I wanted to keep it that way. I'm sorry, I'm in a bit of a rush. The silence, interesting. What are you doing here? Hang on. Oh, let me guess. I'm a bit of a psychic, you know. Your name is... Mary? Or Margaret? It's Missy. Wait, no. Esset. Don't tell me, it's... Oh, shoot. I'll get it. Someday. I'm browsing for some fiber. You do that. It's locked. Are you saying chocolate cake is the solution because I gave you chocolate cake that I made this morning?
Yes.
Do you want the specific chocolate cake she's talking about?
So the commands all don't show up when you're typing them in. So I had to like go in and look them up and such. And
You don't have to type them.
yeah, but it didn't want to click on it when I was doing this, so that's why I was typing it.
Hang on. Yeah, it takes a second. Actions. That's later words, my bad. You can just hit the button.
It won't do that on the desktop for some reason for me, because I will click the button and then I'll hit send and it doesn't do it. And I'm not sure what it was doing, so I kept having to like type it in instead.
Oh, well, it worked for me on desktop when I was testing it. I don't know why it didn't work. Oh! Oh!
I'll figure it out. It's one of those I'll figure it out. Maybe it's just this thing. So
We can get double jump? Just not yet. I feel like a stalker. I simply adore your hat. Our local shop, Raccoon Inc. only carries garbage wares. Seeds, logs, rocks, all useless items. I need me a hat like yours. Oh, what's this? Seeds! Okay, he's in a rush. I hope my next game will be ready soon. I've punched the data and spent 5 nights theory crafting. Clearly, if you take the heavy weapon proficiency from the mountain gnome race, there's a nifty synergy with the level 3 rogue ability. For sure it's a bit weird, but hey, 2d20 and auto crit on prone can't be defeated, am I right? Oh, we got a nerd. Nothing wrong with that. Oh, oh, oh! Can I go into... Be gone, stranger. Oh. Oh, I messed it up. Oh. Oh well.
can't go back to my house.
No, they won't let me in.
You followed them.
Yeah! Yeah, I did! Oh, that's a lot of money for a key. There must be something really good in that house. It's a lot of money for linen seeds, too. What's going on here? I don't has the muns.
I'm trying to get that timing right for that.
Okay, maybe we come back here later.
I have to wait 30 seconds before I can resend the same message.
Yes, there is a cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
So people don't spam it.
There is like a delay, and so I have to like time the delay in.
Yep, that's how that works. Here, get a gold star.
I'll keep going. Yeah, I got it. Oh, I got it this time.
You did. You won. Congratulations. Don't know why we're here. There's nothing I can do. Oh. Oh, I don't like that. We're going here instead, even though it's scary too. So, can I be really mean for for like
Hmm.
2 seconds.
Mm-hmm. Is it? You do. Why me? Why me?
There, I blew myself up too. It's
Okay.
fair. Hey, no political talk in the chat. Did you not read the rules?
No, I did, but I was making fun of the fact that he meant to say Neapolitan, but he said geopolitics instead. So I'm not talking about political stuff. I'm actually talking about the ice cream.
That is not. That is not.
Geopolitics is sherbet, blue raspberry, lemon, lime, cherry.
That sounds like Superman.
That does. No, I was making I was pointing fun at the misspell. That's all I was doing.
I know you don't like it here, but I wanted more jellies.
Hmm.
I feel very conflicted about that gear. I'm just saying.
Yeah, me too. Give me the jellies.
You and me have two different complexions going on.
How so?
Yeah, I ain't gonna say that on
Come back! Come back! Oh, they're too high up. They jump so far. Come back. What happens if I jump off this ship?
Well, that's a theory.
Where did the cat come to? Oh no! Help. How do I get back? Okay. Why did she jump too?
That's a good question that I don't have the answer to.
We're not at our destination yet? Another old shoe. For shame. We're spreading love. It's a free-for-all, have fun.
See if I can finish.
Congrats. Nice.
Look at them dancing with the flute.
We having fun? Let's see.
Question. Can I have a sip of water?
Just careful, it's glass. Thanks.
I already had a piece of cake stuck in my throat and I couldn't get it down for a minute.
You didn't need to explain. So there are different mini games.
Mm-hmm. I saw victory sound and my brain read it as Vicky sound and I'm like, what the fuck?
Language.
Sorry.
Basketball Command does basketball, and Command Boss does boss battles. Bet does roulette. Spam Boss does spam boss. Battle Royale does battle royale. Duel does dual commands, and
Your
slots
little
does
mouse
slots
moving.
machines. And I'll reconnect that for you guys.
I can see your little mouth moving around. That was adorable.
Yes, gambling in the chat.
Sure, Gabe, I'll let you on the bet.
Oh. That's how that works. Okay. 2 days worth of DoorDash. Little kitty. Poor thing's balancing so hard on the little ball. You bet points. The points from the star catching game. You get a lot more points doing like the basketball game or the battle royales. Like triple digits. I think 10 points sounds fair. It should say on the panel underneath the stream at the very top in the right hand corner.
So, how come I'm not like able to send you like the bits or the? Okay, cool. I was curious about that.
Yep, no bits because I'm not affiliate yet.
And that makes sense.
Do you want some more stars?
Why don't you give me a fun fact about Hertz's?
A fun fact about what?
Hertz's.
Versus?
Yeah.
You missed the spiel about combination cards?
No, look!
You weren't listening?
No.
Wow. Here, you can read my notes. They're right here. If you can read my handwriting, it's atrocious.
Oh, I broke up with your handwriting.
Points for days. Have fun. No, this is for Gabe. Hey, you be nice.
He's already going to 15. Come on.
You had over twice as many points as he did.
Okay,
I'm making it fair.
I'm only collecting 5 and that's it. I'll let him get the rest. I'm only collecting 5. I don't don't
Well,
even know
there's-
how I got that many points, because half the time I couldn't even catch the stars.
There's still one up for grabs, so S and press the spacebar to dive? Ooh! Limestone and a necklace. That's different. What's that for? Wee.
Oh, that's what this thing is. So why does someone lower that?
Get more of this stuff. I feel like I need it to get the linen. I appreciate the failsafe that if somebody falls off, the boat stops moving. So does this mean I have to worry about gambling in the chat now?
No.
Not really a worry when I encouraged it, but... You know. Oh. Oh yes, please. Give me all of the glims. Oh, it's so fast. Get back! No! Oh, I missed it. No. Thanks. Oh, there's so many. Hi. Alright, back to the island for the thing I was avoiding. Back to the front of the ship. I feel like there's gotta be some sort of gameplay that you do while you're traveling. That would make sense, right? Maybe fishing, but I don't really want to fish when I'm just getting boots and herring. So how was the cake?
I'm just realizing that the points are called souls, by the way.
Yes, yes, the currency is called souls. Because the viewers are Poes. And yes, that is a Legend of Zelda reference. But it's also an homage towards Edgar Allan Poe. Because my boy. Vicky is so done with me.
I love you.
Damn right you do.
I was customizing my avatar and I was just like, I wonder what this is. The cake was really good, by the way.
I'm glad the cake was good.
Yeah.
I can't say I made it from scratch, but I did make it this morning. The topping was by scratch. From scratch.
Box cake is still kind of scratch.
Box cake is not scratch.
I can't. You're not buying a cake and claiming it as your own.
It's assisted.
Yes.
But I did, not follow the directions on the box. I just used it as a base.
I don't know why it's really it is.
Oh, duh. The
It's like,
rowboat.
it's like here, and then it sometimes comes up to my elbow, and it just hurts.
Did you pinch your nerve?
Maybe I did in my sleep. I don't know.
Oh, ooh, is that one house open now? No. Ah!
They wanted
Let me in!
them.
Everyone else had seeds I could steal.
And leave them alone.
Hey, hey. I finally have enough to get the linen seeds. Man. No, I don't. No, I don't. I misread that. I'm so far from getting linen seeds. I thought it was 700. Man. I don't want to talk to you.
Like, here, let me give you a hug.
I feel like I should leave that avatar there just so you can continue to do that. I'm waiting for someone to fight me.
Okay.
That wasn't an invitation.
Oh, but it already was.
Rude. Collecting jellyfish for money.
I don't think I did that right.
That's the right command.
It's not fighting though, so.
Yeah, I don't know why it's not doing it, but that's the right command.
Oh, it's attack.
Oh, my bad. Hey, hey, you don't get to feel bad. You wouldn't think that it would attack me.
I didn't think it would fly you across the screen.
The bomb's dead.
Hmm.
It's You're gonna hug me because you feel bad?
Yeah. Well, now we know it flies you across the screen.
Well, I could have told you that.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
I'm surprised you stayed this long.
I figured at least an hour-ish and then head out, so.
She's smoking in the guest cabin.
Okay, my confliction with that, I was like, why am I slightly attracted to the deer?
You thought that wasn't an appropriate thing to say?
Yes.
We're all adults here.
I'm well, sorry. Ooh. Let me take the plate out for you.
I'll take care of it. Be safe walking home.
I will remember the technique.
You better.
Either that or you'll see me pop up and just read.
Good enough. Hey, hey. Gabe says you better be safe too. You mean if you are? She will be. And she will not put her phone on silent and then leave people hanging for 2 hours again. Getting called out. You're not sorry. If she was sorry, she would have checked it.
I'll show you this real quick.
Oh, the charm bracelet.
This is the one that Gabe got me. I mean, not Gabe, this is the one that Kai got me, sorry.
Aw. Nice.
Yeah, look how much is sitting there.
Getting there.
And your charms are still on you, the ducky and the key.
Be safe.
I will just don't let you get. No.
She's yelling at the cat to not be mouthy. That cat is always mouthy. Oh, the kitty. Cereal seeds. It did say to make a field, didn't it? Maybe I should check. Yes. Well, that's different. Yes. I appreciate the update. A field! Now I'm finally tall enough to hit some of those jellyfish. Ha! It's better looking than I thought. There's a little je ne sais quoi to it. Simple, but elegant. Now all you have to do is plant field seeds in there. Seeds can grow only in their respective places. Garden seeds won't grow in the field, so don't bother trying. But you know me. I could kill a plastic cactus, so don't take my word on this. Anyway, there's only one place we could possibly find what we need. Theodore specializes in seeds. He's set up a shop in Hummingbird, the busiest town in the area. Theodore and his brothers are the founders of Raccoon Inc., a shitty retail franchise with very loose moral values. Oh, excuse me. Yes, this world has a serious problem of dubious business practices. Since I don't want you to get swindled, I'll come with you and do most of the talking. I've run into this cheeky little raccoon once, and his dishonesty was blatant. Let's head to Hummingbird, then. We just need to find some seeds for that field. No, it's not where we're going. I skipped some steps here. But I do want to pick up these crates. I think that's a good idea to get more materials. I don't know what kinds of seeds I have. Coffee beans. The deer said she likes coffee, right? copper. Sweet. On to the next. All right, I will be right back. So here's a couple stars to entertain you while I've gone. Alright, sorry about that, but we're back. And still traveling. Glad you made it home safe. Yes, yes you did, and I appreciate that. Think we'll make it before nightfall, or do you think we're gonna be stuck right before we reach our destination? Oh, no, we made it. Awesome. What? It's now a bad time to mention that every time that the ship is traveling, I get Dangerous from the Epic the Musical soundtrack stuck in my head. We're here, let's buy some seeds. Theodore has set up shop on this island, let's pay him a visit. Oh. Take a good look at the shrine, Stella. It's simply stunning. Some objects in this world are meant to resemble the resonate with the Spiritfarer and the Everlight. I've heard this monument has the power to enhance the Everlight's abilities. The 2 slots on it need to be filled up. I'm fairly certain you could use obols to activate it. But to get obols, you need to welcome more spirits on your ship. I'm sure you'll find more lost souls like me. Man, I hope so. I'm honestly getting a little tired of only having one. Are you who I'm supposed to talk to? I know you're who I'm supposed to talk to. Step right up, potential prospect. Welcome to Raccoon Inc. We've been servicing hummingbirds since forever. You've got the glims, I've got the goods. I've got all the wares to make you spend those hard-earned glims. Step right up. It's chilly in here. What was that? You're Stella, if I recall correctly. I never forget a face, especially if they have shiny glims. Don't be shy. Have a look if you fancy. I'm actually gonna, not talk to him and talk to her. Those prices are out of control. I won't let him get away with this. Are you ready to see me obliterate this merchant? Yes. Yes, I am. Good. Let's do this. Theodore, I know what you're doing here, and you should be ashamed of yourself, trash panda. People like you are the reason we have middle fingers. What? Madam, what is the meaning of this? My friend here is the new SpiritFarer, but she's not a newbie, and neither am I. The little scam of yours won't work on us. But I can assure you, my business practices are quite above board. Be warned, you treacherous striped weasel. I won't tolerate this behavior one more second. No more shenanigans, no more double-crossing. Just fair prices. Stop being so dishonest at once. And next time I see you, I'll try being nicer. If you start being smarter. Got it? But yes, of course. I promise you I'll adjust my prices, I beg you. Please don't scold me anymore. I'll even give you a discount. Hey you, yes you, your friend really gave that greedy merchant some hell. You both look like you could possibly join the upstairs crew. You want to come up, don't you? I can see it in your eyes, I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty cool being up here. Yeah, all the best people are up here. Don't get too excited though, some idiot broke the ladder. You'll have to be able to jump inhumanely high to make it. I guess you could also use the stairs in that house, but some other idiot lost the key. Well anyway, see you. Upstairs crew forever. Man, does that mean that they're just the upstairs crew because they're stuck? I think they are. It's still 5,000 for the key. I can't do that. But 70 for linen seeds? That I can do. We got the corn. She likes coffee beans. We'll get some coffee beans. Some carrots and some turnips. I wonder how many they make. Like they do. Well, if we have to come back, we have to come back. Fantastic. If you've got everything you need, I'll take my leave. Feel free to stay here as long as you want. I'll meet you at the pier. Sweet. Good day to you. Yeah, I need to learn to double jump. Man. We're not friends because you won't talk to me. Yeah, I need one more person. Oh, please stop talking to me. Okay, and away we go. I don't know where we're going next. What's the mission? Talk to Gwen. Who's sleeping? I guess we should sleep too. Morning, Belle. No, come back. I need to talk to you. Now you can plant seeds in here. Give it a go. We will do 1 linen, 1 coffee, and 1 corn. That seems fair. Your thumb is as green as your hat. This boat will soon become a cozy floating farm. Don't forget that you'll probably have to water the plants once in a while. Don't ask my word for it, though. My gardening knowledge is as limited as my father's empathy. Mine didn't even wish me a happy birthday yesterday, so I feel that. I'll have to find better mentors than me. Which reminds me, I believe it's time for you to find new people. Not that I don't love the idea of just the 2 of us cruising the oceans. But you're the spirit finder, and SpiritFarers finds spirits. And yes, help them fulfill their last wishes, however mundane they can be. I've heard of a place not far from here, where someone might be in need of your help. And I bet you'll like this one, if he is who I think he is. Go, let's sail. Yeah, you know what's sad? When your boyfriend's dad, who you've never met in person, wishes you a happy birthday and your own can't be bothered. Are you trying to jump on the ship too? Uh-huh. What were you trying? Man, you're practically flying over there. Oh, the plants need water. Hang on, hang on, hang on. I don't know how to do this. Did you figure out how to fly? Is that a thing? Or were you just placing bombs? Yeah, yeah. Okay, Bakugo. I know, that's why we came here. Man, this is so much easier than jumping to catch them was. I'm glad you figured it out. Oh my god, there's so many. Alright, I guess we can go to where we're actually supposed to be going now. Which I think is here for an upgrade? Yes? Oh, there was one in Hummingbird. We'll come back to that too, I suppose. Frackin' Shrine. Where's that? Is it this one? Yeah, we need help getting through the lightning first. Cool. Cool. We got this. And we can, in fact, fish while we're moving. I think I'd rather use that time to eat the cake, though. Oh, we made it already. Whee! Oh! Hello, young lady. I guess you must be the new SpiritFarer. Happy to make your acquaintance. I'm Francis. You could say I'm sort of a wandering merchant. See, I'm very fond of things. Objects, curios. I'm not gonna bother with that. I just buy everything. Simply put, I'll buy anything you don't want anymore. I'm sure you've come across a few valuable treasures already. So tell me, what is it you want to part with? Is there anything we want to part with? Ooh, what are errands? Nope. I don't want your shoes. Oh, yes, yes. Those will be useful. I think I needed them for the garden. You can have them all. Ooh! I appreciate it saying that these things are useless just to be sold. No, no, no. No. Nope. Nope. cool. I think we're good here. Thanks! Oh, lightning in a bottle. Not just a glass. Okay. That was fun. Been getting your mail here for the past month. I'm not the post office. You need to add a mailbox to your boat. If I get one more letter filled with glitter, I'll lose it. I'm warning you. You might be a customer, but I reserve the right to yell at you. Get it done. Sure. Maybe. I heard they just fired an employee at the popcorn factory. He was a good worker, but they found him sleeping on the cot. Okay, so apparently I don't need an upgrade from him yet. That's good to know. Are mailboxes actually a thing, or is he just being, like, you know? Yeah, no, he's just being... Yeah. Cool. I guess. We test our luck. Mm-hmm. Man, traveling takes forever. Not that I had prepared, no. Did you know that my dream car used to be a 1997 Lincoln Hearse? That was that car color that looks black but is actually like a dark green in the light. I mean, you did, but not everybody did, so that's a fun fact. Right. I think it's a fun fact. But that's why I know so much about the build of hearses. I did a lot of research. And of Lincoln, because Cadillac engines. I forget the exact name off the top of my head, but it's something Star. But that engine is notorious for having problems. But the Lincolns didn't use them, so they don't have the same issues. Oh, it would help if I hit the right buttons. I love that cat. Gotta get all the resources while I can. Oh, there's a person. They look like penguins. Is he a frog? Great. You're here. Listen, I just dropped a lemon in that pond. My fingers were all sticky, so it just sort of slipped. Why? Good question. I've been eating delicious berries all day. Look at my hands, I swear. I've been experimenting. I wanted to squeeze a little bit of citrus on these wild fruits. Now it's just berries with no twist. Unless it's just down there in the water. I do it myself, but I have these pulpy fruits to take care of. I mean, that's a simple request. Hey, speaking of citrus. Vicky knows this one too, but I'm allergic to grapefruit. I just need to find a tissue or something. I don't want to get berry juice all over it. Never mind. Just hold on to that lemon for me. Don't go and squeeze it. Wait a minute. Maybe you could help me? This island is fresh out of food. My stomach always feels empty. Maybe I could even help you out around your ship. With cooking, fishing, and building. He'll cook for me? I don't have my spices and tools, but I'll make it work. Don't think about it too much. Let's just get to your boat. I can do the double jump now. Wait, I wanted to keep exploring. Was there anything past that pond? No, the map ends there. Cool. Please, please just go back. We're swimming back to the boat. That poor cat. Stella, oh wow, this boat is amazing. Here comes the real kicker, you little rascal. Get ready for a family reunion. He is a frog. It's me, Stella, your uncle, Atul. Surprised. Happily, I hope. I've been on that island for a while now. I can't wait to see the sights with the sea with you. It was lonely with my thoughts. Now I've got you, Sprout. Let's set sail for a great adventure. Onwards. Wait a second. Is that, what are you doing after what? Ah, he likes to fish. That's a Seamaster 2000. I've actually never seen it in action. I've only heard the rumors. Apparently you can catch the biggest and brightest fish out there. Wow, Stella, you sure know how to treat yourself. Wait a darn second. You're missing a few bolts. Let me guess. You've been fishing up mostly garbage. Well, not anymore. You'll see a difference immediately. Give it a go for... Okay. Oh, it's empty. Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's... Oh, squid! Oops. I don't know how you used it. Maybe on the bombs? Oops. So, you know, no wonder the fishing mechanic was so simple before. Because you could only catch 2 things. They never stood a chance. You sure don't mess around. That's what makes you a pro. At this ace level, fishing has got me all rattled up. Which reminds me, I had the shiny thing in my pockets on the island. Oh. I was gonna say, I think anything uses points that, you know, does things like that. I have no idea what it does. Maybe you can hold on to it. For safekeeping, I suppose. Oh, brother. I really do need to take a breather. Oh, and by the way, you might be curious, I might have already tried, but yes, the water is very salty. We'll go and take a look around. You can fish to your heart's content if you want. Bling! You've got 2 ovals. Remember that Shrimp hummingbird? Try and add them there. If we're lucky, it might do something amazing. If not, you'll have wasted your time. You should go see. I think I like Gwen. Ooh, we got more stuff. The missions first. So since you tested this already, do you know how many points the bombs use? Hmm. 9 points? That sucks. But, explanation point looks important. Hang on. He wants me to get hit by lightning? Ooh, ooh, ooh. Was that a sparkle? I thought it was a sparkle. Oh, that's cute. I love how he's just playing music. Okay, this is fun. Yeah, I don't know if you get points for attacking. No. I wasn't sure if you were gonna make it for a second there. You gave your old uncle quite a scare. Do you feel that rumble? What a rush. You looked pretty awesome catching all those bolts of lightning. Thanks for being the best captain I could ever hope for. Sweet. And that should mean we have enough for a garden now. And since we have free space, we might as well do the mystery thing too. You attacked Gabe? You could have attacked me. You know, there is an option for me to let you guys steal each other's points. But I did not turn that on. Mm-hmm. I can double jump. That's not who I was trying to talk to. No! He just says the same thing. Do you need me to throw more stars in there for you? You made it. Wicked moves getting up there. I kinda lied earlier. It's not so great up here. But you're here, so it might get better. I don't have a membership card for you. You'll be an honorary member of the upstairs crew. I show you the secret handshake, but I don't know where your hands have been. Why is it locked? That's okay. Oh! Is it a sheep? Hang on, let me throw the stars in for you before I forget. Welcome back, Fox! Yeah, that's good information to know. Oh, is that not a... Okay. Oh, yeah, I just put a cardigan on. I have a glasses toggle too. And facial expressions. I've got, like... 5? 6? I don't know. But also, hi! I assume you're busy. Of course you're busy. Wait a second. You don't have a full-service kitchen. Come back when you do? I've quite the pitch for... A full-service kitchen? You request glasses? Okay. They match my hair ribbons. I tried really, really hard to get those colors to match. I had to write down all of the, number codes for the colorization for everything. Hair, the skin tone, the eye color, the accents. Aw, thank you. Got more linen seeds. Are you the guy I talked to earlier? No. My sister keeps asking me for money. How can I say no without saying no? Maybe I should ask someone to rob me. I just don't want to loan my sister money. That's rude, but also, very, very accurate sibling coded there. Oh, they look different. Oh, you gave me such a fright. That cat, he looks familiar. Daffodil? You know my cat? Is that you? Yes, yes it is. Ever so silky, aren't you? Then that must mean Stella. Is that really you? What a fantastic turn of events. And is that your boat over there at sea? You've come to rescue me again, I see. Well, not so fast. This time I'll be the one doing the teaching. You can bet on it. Let's get going then. We have some lessons to go through. Interesting. Aw, thanks for the hug. How far can I? Oh, okay. But we could be friends. Just open the door. Oh, please? You're starting to annoy me. I mean, I don't want to leave your door. Fine. He's not gonna let me in. I wonder if there are places that I couldn't get to before that I didn't realize I couldn't get to before. Oh, Stella, all this air, all this open space. Yes, I feel I can grow quite nicely here. Look at me, I'm flowering already. A snake. Nice. Oh, getting out of this chrysalis. What a feeling. Thank you, Stella. Oh, they climb really weird. Look at little old silly me. Just as I was about to reprimand you for lacking the greenery on your boat, but lo and behold, you've already put together a wonderful little garden. Yes, I feel you'll be an excellent student, Stella. Well then, that makes us just about ready to start our first lesson. Make sure there are some seeds in these plots. They'll be important. There are. It's that early. For our first lesson, we'll start with something I've been quite excited to share. This world has some strange rules, as you probably noticed already. I've always been a preacher for love towards all beings. For you see, a garden is a vessel of our love, a mirror that we hold to ourselves. This seems truer now than ever. Back on my island when I was lonely, I sang to the flowers. And as I expected, they grew much more ferociously. Through trial and error, I've managed to write a little song. The plants seem to react particularly well to it. I want to further test that observation with you. Go inside the garden and try playing that piece to your crops. Hold R to play? That's not the right button. That's also... Hold R to play guitar. Oh no. Oh no. I was not expecting a mini game. Does that mean I can stop now? Oh my gosh. Ah. Oh man. Okay. Oh, they're in the fence. Have you seen how the plants swayed and grew as you entertained them? Isn't that fabulous? As I suspected, emotions in this world manifest themselves much more vividly. Well, I'll make sure to spread the word about this fascinating discovery, and who knows, other passengers might know how to play some music too. They might help if in a good enough mood. Speaking of which, in all the commotion of the last few days, I forgot something. Here, this is for you. This strange coin has been tickling me since I arrived here. I'm relieved it's none of those pollen allergies again. Thanks for testing all those out. Okay. Wait, I have to talk to you. Still, I didn't want to disturb you with this. Yeah, that's true. For the last several weeks, I've been having strange dreams. They were of a giant snake and menacing reefs, and rotten fruit. And since joining you and your crew, well, they've been much clearer. I think it's the air of the sea, or maybe the mystical energies of the Everlight. Anyway, I'm not convinced that my dreams have been visions, and furthermore, I think they might be coming from our mutual acquaintance. I've been looking at the map in your cabin. My eyes keep being drawn to a specific spot that I marked. I think we should visit. No point in making it wait. Interesting. Is it? It is. Well, our friend's back. Oh. Okay. That's interesting. Hang on, you can talk to me after I water the plants. You did good. Now we've got a real boat going, and you'll be able to take care of these new passengers now. They'll be the ones testing your patience, not me. But before that, I have something to ask you. You may have noticed by now, but sleeping in the guest house is not the ideal scenario for any of us. Especially since it's getting crowded in here. Look, I'm not complaining, you know. It's been terrific. You've been terrific up to this point. And it would be terribly rude of me to blame you for anything. But I think it's time for me to have a space of my own. A nice little house, unpretentious but sophisticated, with a cozy vibe. A space in which I could read and unwind, far from the turmoil of the deck. Oddly enough, I'd see something with alpine flair. Even I can be filled with nostalgia sometimes. Again, I won't be pushy on this, but I'd be delighted if you could build it for me. Well, we've got a minute. Why is that? It's such a big house. I'm glad she likes it. This cabin is outstanding. It really does wonders to have a place of your own. Doesn't it remind you of my old condo in Waverly? Perhaps the only place where I could get some peace and quiet. Thank you, old friend. I want to see your house. Hang on. You have so much empty space! Oh well. I took a look at your blueprint station. It's nice, I suppose. You know what would make it even greater? More plans, bigger buildings, better pencils. But I'm just saying. I'm sure Albert at Albert's shipyard could help you out. Yes. Yes, I'm sure he could. Green Halton Bay discovered. Having fun over there?
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Oh, that poor guy. He's so excited about the berries. I found a ring. What were we coming here for?
Oh. 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 Oh.
Mhm.
Oh.
I can't see what you're saying, sir.
Mm.
He's missing an axe. Hmm. I'm not quite sure what we're supposed to be doing here. Apparently we're not supposed to be here. Oh well. And away we go. Hmm. Why would you take us to a dragon? Hmm. Yeah, that's fair. Love and care to all creatures. Oh man. Oops. I held it a little too long, I suppose. Mm. This is a weird... Like... Is it a boss? Apparently. Incredible. It looks relieved, doesn't it? I wonder what it means. If we ever cross this dragon's path again, I think we should help it. However I might feel about it. For right now, though, I need some time to collect my thoughts. Thank you, Stella, for everything. Oh, now they're sad. Why are you sad? Would you like some fish? Oh, oh. Oops. Oh no. I, did not? Oh, you were vegan. I'm so sorry. I'm glad I could, make her a little happy. Oops. What was the other task we were doing? Ah. We get to go talk to the lone shark. No! Oh my gosh, it's so fast. Oh no, 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 no. Oh, they're so high up! Big jelly. You're back in first. Honeybee. Why are you shouting?
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I think I do understand how badly you wanted to be in first.
Yeah. Oh.
So competitive. Look every up already.
Oh.
Yeah, I know, that's why we're here. Hitting every wreckage on the way to the Lone Shark's place. Okay, maybe not every, there's quite a few. Wow. So you're only competitive against Gabe. I see how it is. Totally did not drop some directly on your head out of favoritism. Not at all. Hey, I was dropping them on Gabe, let's be. Oh my gosh, she's so excitable.
Oh.
I mean, I will gladly catch lightning, but, I don't know how many jars I have. I think I ran out of jars. Cool, that was fun. Yeah, that makes sense. I didn't realize there was a cooldown for the jump message. I know there's a 2-second delay between chat messages and when they show up on the Steam chat. I wonder if that's something I could tweak. She's sharing her secrets. Yeah, fair's fair. Mm-hmm. Let's test that theory, huh? Wow. And yes, I put down extras. I put down extras because there's supposedly 2 other people in the chat right now. Well, there's 3 avatars on the thing right now, and they're only supposed to show up when they're in the stream. And when Fox left earlier, their avatar disappeared. It came back when they did. Yeah, I don't understand how that works either. It's a nice garden. Knock knock. Who's there? Lettuce. Lettuce who? Let us in and you'll find out. Yeah, that one's not so funny. I don't really want to talk to him anymore. We're supposed to do this. And this. No? No. We could do that though. Nope. Nope. Cool, we've upgraded. Okay, what's the dad joke? Why won't peanut butter tell you its secrets? Don't know if you've noticed, but I've been very tired recently, and I'm afraid to say it's starting to weigh on my morale. I don't want to sound ungrateful, but I think the guest house, as lovely as it is, may not be very good for me. It's a bit too noisy and quite cramped. I hate to ask this of you, really, but could you maybe arrange for me to have a little private space on the boat? I think it would help me tremendously. That's an awful peanut butter joke.
Oh.
No, man, it's my bad. I totally did not get it at first. I thought it meant something else. Anyway.
Yeah.
I don't think jelly's the only accomplice here. People eat peanut butter with honey and with banana and... Ooh, you can't forget marshmallow fluff. Fluffernutters are delicious.
Oh. Oh. Yeah.
Oops. You can wait half a second. Or maybe the garden should be on the bottom. Hang on. We're doing this. Ooh, a foundry, a sawmill, and a loom. Oh, I don't have any of the materials for that. So sad. What's this button do? Oh! Having fun with the bread jokes here? Mm. That's true.
Oh.
It says 3.5 hours? 3 hours and 48 minutes, actually.
Oh. 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 Oh.
Yeah. Honestly, I kind of only planned to be on here for a couple hours, since even 2 hours for a first stream felt like a decent amount of time. But this has been really fun so far. It really doesn't feel like it's been that long. Yeah, it does. And I know a certain someone wouldn't mind if I was still streaming when he got home, considering he told me I should stream yesterday, despite the fact he played hooky from work. I definitely want to be done before he gets here. And I can adjust my setup a little bit. Switch the screen so the bigger one is where my avatar is looking. Since Vicky mentioned that it looks weird having my avatar face the wrong way. Which is understandable. Honestly, it seems a little backwards. That's a different icon. The idle animations in this game are so fun.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
Oh, I can't reach it. Poor cat. Oops. Oh my goodness. You're cheating the system over there. That's what you're doing.
Hmm. 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 Hmm.
You're not intended to spam them. But I mean, I guess at least you're spreading love, right? Mm-hmm. I thought you said that you got 200 out of it. And that means and you also said that you only get like 1 point per hug, which means you've hugged people 200 times. I mean, not really, because the stars helped, but you've hugged it a lot. Yes, yes, they do. That's not too bad. It's pretty good. What you gonna spend those points on? You can do about 20 of them. Thank you, and welcome. All right. Birthday was technically yesterday, but it was great. Made the cake this morning, though. Vicky stole part of it. It's, double chocolate fudge cake mix with an extra egg and with coffee instead of water. And then I made a cake or a cherry cake filling that I used as a topping because I don't like frosting. That cake is actually like half gone already. It really enhances the flavor. Did you pick the turtle or did it spawn you as one? That was honestly kind of a joke pet that got thrown in. My boyfriend's obsessed with them, and it was his suggestion. Yeah, yeah, they are. You're editing it again? Getting rid of all the birthday gear? Is it still gonna look like Nikita, or is it gonna look like your VTuber idea? Or both? That makes sense. Especially since you considered making Nikita your model in the first place. This is my first time streaming, but we've been on stream for about 4 hours now. Thanks, it's been really fun so far. I honestly couldn't tell if that cat sound was from the game or one of the cats in the next room. I think it was the game. feel bad for that cat every time. I don't know how much help it actually is. Avatar's looking good, Vicky. It looks like you had fun. Yeah, the skeleton wings are fun. I like that you picked the ivy too. Wait, how did I win anything from the jump game? Oh, did it do it by itself, or did I accidentally press something that also does it? I don't know what I would have pressed. Oh well, it is what it is, I suppose. I feel bad stealing points from you guys, but if Vicky was gonna catch them all anyway. Hey, you came out, you invited yourself to my house midstream. You deserve to be bullied a little bit. Well, you didn't ask, you just said you were coming over. And when you said you wanted to, I assumed you meant after the stream, not like immediately. Me either. Alright, there's gotta be something I missed here. There's one. It's a real friend right there. Wait, I gotta do it too. Mm. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I'd say have fun, but I don't think doing chores is gonna be very fun. See ya. Ah. Okay, have fun then. Projects are a lot more fun than chores. I'd say quick while she's away. But I suppose that doesn't seem very fair. Well, I guess I know for next time to make a longer list of topics to talk about. I feel like I'm running out of things to say, and there's a lot of downtime with this game. Yeah, that's true. I don't know that I have a lot to say about it yet. I mean, I am a little bit confused that it said to look for resources in the nearby islands, but it doesn't seem like any of those islands have what I need. Nope, I purposely didn't look up anything about this game beforehand because I didn't want to spoil it for myself. I've had it in my Steam library for like a year and a half at least. There's a lot actually. I, by myself, have recently been into Assassin's Creed Odyssey. Um, but I just kind of finished playing Enshrouded, as a duo and started playing Escapist 2 as a duo. Um, I really want to stream Paralives when that releases. I've been following that since 2019. I used to love The Sims, but I don't think that's something I'm ever gonna stream just because the community is so toxic. From what, I've seen of it. I'd love to play Legend of Zelda on stream, but I only have it on my Switch, and I don't have the stuff to stream with that.
Mm. Mm. Mm.
Yeah, I've looked into it a lot. I just don't have the money for it currently. Not particularly. I kind of go through phases where I'm really, really obsessed with something and put like 100 hours into it, and then I set it down and don't get back to it for months, and nothing against any of the games, of course. Used to play Valheim a lot too. Uh, Up until the Mistlands, and then we could never find the final boss, like the boss for that. Not even like the shrine to find the boss. So I haven't touched it since the Ashlands update. Yeah, I heard that too. My boyfriend's mom got me a 24 pack of White Monster, a pair of socks, a new cup that's glass with a glass straw, which is very, very nice, but it scares me. And a candle that says "Back and Body Hurts, Happy Birthday." And then my boyfriend took me out to lunch, only for us to run into Vicky and her brother paid for our lunch. Yes, yes it is. She got some of the ruby red ones for everybody else too, but unfortunately I am allergic to grapefruit, so I don't even get to try it. So the White Monster is just for me. Will too. Oh man, that's gotta suck. If it's a personal, like, reason, you don't have to share, but I'm kind of curious why it's been so long. Oh. Oh, that sucks. I'm so sorry to hear that. Uh, well, if it won't last forever, then hopefully you'll get to enjoy them again soon. Monster, I mean. Well, since it's 5:30, I think, and this feels like a good stopping point, I think I'm gonna call it here for today. Yeah, I don't blame you. I'm probably gonna be back on again tomorrow around the same time to continue with Spiritfarer, because this has actually been really fun. Thank you, everybody who stopped by and who followed. It's been so nice to have people to talk to, and thanks so much. I hope to see you next time. Oh, man.